Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
Crashing out, cashing in,
Let it ride, then close the wind.
taking profit.
Taking L's with Tarpinian.
All right, we are back. I am here. I'm not queer. I'm excited for this morning. Intel just had earnings and it was great. I'm expecting a big pump right out the gate. So let's open up. It's about 10 minutes, 13 minutes till market opens. I'm gonna really quickly see what the research is saying. I also gotta load up my Robinhood. See, I came on early. I didn't get any sleep. I was so excited for this morning to go to work. Where's my Robinhood? So right after market close yesterday, Intel pumped to the moon, and then it came crashing down. But that means there's room for it to pump again. See, this is what happened yesterday. It was going down, down, down. People were like, "Oh God!" Just like with Tesla and Google, after earnings, it went down. So people were just expecting Intel to do the same. And then right here at market close, it just skyrocketed quickly after. Doesn't make sense how that even works, but it did, and now it came all the way back down. So we know that this morning we will revisit this, or at least this. I mean, God knows, but looking at the reports, it looks good. So unless they're gonna justify some way somehow to short everything and take everyone's money, it's looking fairly bullish. Where is my browser here? Let me see. Right here, right there. I'm doing so much on my own. No producer. Is this it? Yup. So look, Intel reported its second quarter 2026 financial results in 2023, blowing past Wall Street expectations with an adjusted EPS of 0.42. Okay, look, Intel stock jumps as chipmaker rides AI boom. Intel earnings give the stock a boost. Intel soars. Intel stock is rallying. But let's ask AI. How come it has dipped so much since yesterday's fine. Let's see what AI has to say about this matter. Contrary to reports of crash until stock surge up to terrors. Okay, the preceding dip was caused by a broad semiconductor sector rotation, new 10% to 12% tariffs, a 5% drop in Korea's OSPI, and investor caution over high capital expenditures of over $20 billion. So they sold it off. So institutions, right after market closes, when retail can no longer trade, they just sold it off, and now we're all stuck holding the bag. People that were going long on this dip, they were excited to see that they finally got rich. and then woke up to see this. Like, they were just so excited, and now they are poor again. We shall see what happens. I was thinking about full porting. I have about like over a little over 1100 in my buying power, and it's about 500 here to buy calls expiring today. I was gonna just full port $1,000, but now I don't know. I don't know. Because I feel like right out the gate it's gonna pump real high. Microsoft just fell. That's another good one that would pump real high. But you know what? How much are we willing to go? It's normally like the pump. It's not a whole lot. Maybe $5 it'll go up. So it's at 102 now. I think I'm happy to pick it up at 106. So when it hits 106, I'll cash out. If it even does, it might not even get there. But it seems like this is a previous significant level. So I'm going to mark that. And when it gets there, I'll cash out. Let's see. It might even do one of those things where it goes way down and then goes back up. Anyway. I'll be back. Put on a jam for you guys. Let's put on some music while I'm gone. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Okay, I have a good feeling about today. I feel like today is going to be one of the most profitable days of my life. Let's say. 6 minutes. Let's see what the bros are saying. Is the music not playing? Oh god, there was no music playing this whole time. I hear it. You don't hear it. I hear it. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta focus here.
crush it today, chat. Here we go. Yeah, guys, market's about to open up in roughly 4 minutes here, guys. As soon as the markets open up, I'll be looking for an A+ setup. As soon as I find something, chat, I will be letting you guys know exactly what I'm getting into. We have been absolutely on fire. Yesterday we took like a break-even trade on Intel. Potentially those runners could rip even crazier here today. We'll see. But yeah, the day before yesterday we had coin going over 140%. Actually, we didn't take a trade on Wednesday, and so Tuesday we took coin going over 100. Into this stream, guys. Let's crush it today. Let's end the week off strong. Here we go. Let's bank, let's bank, let's bank, guys. Here we go, chat. Yeah, guys, as soon as the markets open up, I'm gonna be letting you guys know exactly what I'm getting into. Let's crush it today, chat. We have been absolutely on fire. Today could possibly be no different. Let's end the week off strong. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Here we go.
Okay, I was gonna get
but yeah, premium members, I sent you guys my watch list. What I'm looking to get into today, you can go ahead and take a look at that watch list inside of the private alerts. Yeah, I'm gonna be going over the watch list in just a second here, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Crush it today.
Dude, I'm sticking to the plan. It's Intel, full port. Cash out when it hits that level up top at 106.
Hey guys, if you guys are in the free stream, the X stream, any free alerts whatsoever, just be aware there is a 60-second delay on the free stream. So if for some reason you got filled late, for example, on like Intel's trade yesterday, it's most likely because there's a 60-second delay in the X stream, in the free alerts. If you guys are in the premium Discord, you are good. There's no delay on the stream. I believe coin also, like in those first 60 seconds, we were already up like 40%. But yeah, just be aware of that because I'm a breakout trader. And yeah, guys, let's crush it today. Here we go. Let's bank, let's bank, let's bank.
Okay, pretty positive. Right when market opens, this thing's gonna fly.
I want everybody to bank, guys. Let's crush it. Here we go. Roughly 1 minute here. Markets are about to open up. Let's crush it today, Jerry. Here we go.
He's dumping. But
yeah, we're looking super good. Bunch of A+ setups are forming. Premium members, I'm going to be going over the watch list in just a second here, guys. In just a second here. Let's go.
Let's do the ding opening bell.
Yeah, if you guys are new here, my name is K2. I go live every single morning, Monday through Friday. As soon as the markets open up, I'm going to be muting my mic, and I'm going to be looking for an A+ setup with my premium members. And, of course, just be aware. There's that 60-second delay on the free stream. And yeah, guys, let's crush it. Here we go. Let's end the week off strong. We could potentially have a week of no losing trades. Let's go. Yesterday we had basically a break-even trade on Intel. I could see those ripping today, possibly. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. But yeah, I was letting you guys don't let that trade go red. And yeah, like a nice 10% gain on that. But yeah, we've been printing all week, guys. Coin 140%. Yield TR 50%. Price action started to get a little bit bad towards the end of the week. We did take a trade on Wednesday. We got 10 seconds here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Markets are now opened up. I'm now here looking for an A+ setup. So as soon as I find something, chat, I will be letting you guys know exactly what I'm getting into. Have your brokers ready. Have them opened up. And yeah, guys, let's go. Here we go.
I bought a couple already. This thing's distracting me. Forget him as a delay. Oh man, it's tanking, dude. It's tanking. But I don't care. I'm gonna keep buying. I'm gonna buy one more. We have $100 call. We're gonna buy. We already have 3 of them. It's at 228 now. I think it's gonna fly in a second. So I want to load up. Dude, we just loaded up way too much. I'm gonna have to sell one. And two. Why is it tanking, bro? Okay. 240. Phew. I'm gonna sell another one at 250. What's going on here? I'll close another one at 250. This was anti-climb. It's a dip instead of a. Okay, it's going up a bit. It's not. Will we see a pump? Or will it keep dipping? Oh no. No, I think we'll see a big pump. I'm gonna set one at 260. So we sold two of them already. Yep, I hit it. Close another one at 280. This guy at 240. I just hit it. I think I'll let this guy run. So I just made everything back and I have extra to spare. Within seconds I made everything back with extra to spare. I should have let it ride, but it's fine. We're not greedy. Should I not? Man, it's dumping. Do I let it ride or do I get puts? Should I sell this before I lose it? Do I buy another one? Decisions. How quickly things can change. Oh, how quickly things can change. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, I'm not. It's gonna get back in the green. Oh, is it not? Oh, God, man. Jesus. Will it go back up? Should I count my losses? I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'd rather lose a little now. That's crazy. That could have been really bad. think I should get another call. No, no, no. Why is it doing that, bro? Come on. Think I'm gonna go into calls? No? Wow. What a terrible, terrible. Like we made no money. We just broke even, maybe a few bucks. Should have gotten puts. So I think the move now is to buy a call. Did I get it? I sold that. What is it at? 190? Let's give it 185. Okay, we got that. I need to try and I lost 60 bucks. That was exciting. We about to give more back? No. Ain't no way. Come on, buyers. Get in the game. Oh, I should have held back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to sell. A lot of resistance. Ain't no way it's dropping more than that. I think we found a bottom. Cause ain't no way. After a good earnings to see that, that's ridiculous. Well, there is this bottom here. That was good risk management. If I could trade on a day like this and not lose a whole lot, then I might be an expert. Oof. What did we just witness, dude? And we aren't even that far from the VWAP. Oof. We might see more of a drop. I can't even look. I can't even look. I started with like 1100 and now I'm just like I'm in profit about $120 for now. I'm probably gonna lose it if it dips anymore. I'm tempted to pick up another call, but it's just so bearish. Come on, where are the buyers? Oof. Yeah, bounce off that bottom. Is everything crashing? Google's doing good. Google's doing amazing. What about Nvidia? Intel, you let me down, man. Let's go. Let's pick up another one. Oh no? Yeah? No? It's just we dropped so much, it only makes sense. Oh, is that another fake out? I'm not gonna let you fake me out. I am the one who fakes. Just a little more. Just a little more so I can scalp that. Okay, we got that. And I want this to recover. No, I can't just have it recover. I gotta make back like 60 bucks they took from me. Okay, it's pumping. It's pump central. Might let this ride for a little bit. You know what? This turned out to be free because I made my 1100 back, and I bought that for like, what is it, like $190. So I'm pretty much up about 200 bucks from that morning pump. And I just have a free option running. Is it gonna keep tanking? Looks like it. We'll see. Let's see what the folks are saying. Folks at home. It's just the dude is gonna be on a delay, so doesn't make sense to follow some guy that's on a delay. But Google went way up, so it's probably gonna crash soon. Wait, Google went way up, so it's probably gonna crash soon. That means Puttstown.
Which means I wicked out here. It's either sort of a do or die on Tesla.
I'm gonna get 2 of these at 70.
Yep, we're doing. All right.
Oh no.
It's really not giving big percentages, but we are getting a percentage. So if you entered when I told you that I was entering, you could take a little profit so that you walk away with something. It is lingering on this ORB. It's really not capitulating, but we'll give it a minute. We'll just let the stop loss decide.
I am going to keep a strong watch on Google.
Google now.
Yeah.
I think it's
It's not pushed it yet, but it's getting
no,
close
it hasn't,
to it.
but it's looking pretty good, like it wants to.
I'm doing the opposite of what they say. Oh, it wants to
Apple
go
is
up.
trying
Nope.
to close its first 2-minute
I
candle
got
over
puts.
the 15 orb right now.
Nigga. It's way too much resistance. Oh, it cracked.
If I take Google, I'll probably take the 322.50
I
strikes
took
there.
some Google,
Super cheap.
right now.
Getting that
It's
move
an
on
early
the 15.
position.
Mhm.
It seemed to be moving. It is moving,
Yeah,
and
I got the 322.50.
I'm going to put my stop loss in right underneath my entry, and we'll see how good it gets.
Apple, baby, boom.
How you doing on Apple?
Man, that one run good. That's my last one. I just left one on the table, brother. She looked nice. I got that. Ooh, that Google's going, Joshy.
Yeah, Google's ripping for me.
20% on Google now. The 322.50 is what I got, guys. I think Google's got the room myself. Oh my God. 150% on Apple. Just on one. Just on my last one left over. 37% Google. Let's go.
Yep.
Give me them
Google
bananas. Spy is pushing 15 orb. Keep your eye on it, guys.
Tesla just kicked me.
Google, you little rascal, 47%.
And Google is printing. Now this is a pretty big deal on Google getting above these two tops.
If it pushes pre-market here, yeah, it's got the room, Josh. I looked at it this morning.
Yeah, it's running right now hard.
That's what I wanted. Yeah. Let him roll 70% almost.
We got a full dollar
65.
so far on Google.
I'm at
So
65.
323 is
That's a boom, Josh. 79, 82, 87.
watch Tesla. I still have a runner on that. I might.
Move
323 is an area of resistance. I'm scaling up my Tesla right now, guys.
Google got me. I had 88% on it. It still looks pretty. I'm gonna try to get back in if I get a chance. Huge win.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out I should take some profit right now. I think I will.
Yeah. If it back tests pre-market at all, I'm gonna give it one more chance. If you guys are still in, make your decisions. I
I'm
ran
taking
my stop a
my
little
first
tight.
round of profit. I am in full size on Tesla. Full size on Tesla. 14, 15%, 16. I took 20% profit on Google. And Tesla, I'm going to take some profit right now early at 15%.
Google is back testing pre-market high right now, guys, at 321.60. If it holds that, I'd like to see it bounce kicked. I didn't get anything out of it.
Well, I got kicked
I don't-
down to runners right here, but then I rescaled right here.
Yeah.
I know that that's hard for people to pivot, but you know, you got to do
It
it.
flushed. Right there's your flush.
37% on Tesla, 40% on Tesla. If any of you missed, I feel
my
bad
God.
about that. I had a tight stop loss. I kept my eye on it. I knew I wanted it. I got back in right there. I've got 40. What do I have?
What a breakout on the SPY to the downside. What just happened? Apple's the only thing I like up. Google lost pre-market. You're going to see if it holds the orb now at 321. I'm completely out of Google. Big win on it, but I'm out.
Okay, I took complete profit on Tesla. It does not mean it's over, but I just took complete profit on it. Actually looks pretty decent, but I'm out.
Yeah, it's just now kind of confirming the orb to me, John.
Yeah, it is. I know. I just got 40% on full position size, and I didn't mean to sell it all, but I accidentally sold it all. So, it is what it
Nvidia,
is.
Josh, downside Nvidia maybe.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Nvidia to the downside. Tesla, it's going to keep going on me, but possibly Netflix to the upside. Keep an eye on that. If you did Tesla, man, you're banking. You got 50-60%. I got completely out, full position size. I kind of panic sold, to be honest with you, because I hit a dollar amount that I liked. But Tesla's working still to the downside.
So far, Google bounced off the orb high.
Google could easily continue here, but we
got a weak market. SPY's starting to flush, Josh. Apple's the only thing looking great to me.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to get back into Tesla, but I feel like I'm done with it. Let me think for a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's go look at the SPY. Yeah, so let me just show this to you guys real quick. Yeah, if we confirm. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We got a doji right here on the 50, and we've rejected against the 50. If we break 735 today, we're flush city. This is that diamond pattern. I don't know if you guys can see it. I talked about this a while back, and I said this is literally exactly a diamond pattern. So we got to come back and touch this wall at bare minimum. So the market's going bearish right now, real bearish. As far as puts go, we should be taking them. Let's take some SPY puts. All right, I'm in. It's already had a big drop, but let's give it a little opportunity.
Google bounced on the 15 orb. If you took it off the 15 orb, I tried to talk through that. You would want to see continuation this time into a new high, like it just is going to continue as it runs back towards the highs. See if we get rejected or if it shows continuation. If you took it off there, Apple's still rolling. I don't have any more left. My last one, I kept one in the back pocket for a what if, and it what if'd right on up through there.
All right, so on the SPY, we need
Google.
Google's looking pretty good too.
Yeah. I took it off that back test. I talked through it. I hope you guys marked your orb. I took it off that back test, 321. 17% there.
Man, Apple, just straight green light.
Just straight green, yeah. That was my play of the day for sure. Apple. I'd either like the SPY to back test pre-market, Josh, maybe. Go Google.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, I think SPY will
make a new
backtest.
low.
SPY, it really, we kind of missed the break of pre-market low, but it could backtest that level. I would say, just if you're gonna get into SPY, just do like a starter.
Moving the
Just
stop
hold off,
up
wait
into.
for it to confirm.
I'm moving my stop up into Google now again. 37%, guys.
Here, Mike, I'm gonna throw your screen on.
Mm-hmm. Google is in the middle.
Google's in Rip City.
See that back test of your 15 orb and that bounce? That was my reload. And there she goes, 75%, Josh. I'm sorry, 65%.
I'm in Google too. It's this is a nice one.
Yeah, new high. It just made a new high. I think that's PD high right above us. Looks like we're coming for it. Yep, 324.50, 72, 75. Whew. Bringing them stops up. Go, baby. Go,
I'm gonna
Johnny.
take
Go,
profit,
go,
Mike.
go. Yeah,
You guys
I am.
can run it up. I'm gonna take profit.
I'm out right there too. Let's see if we get another one. Hot dog, son.
I'm trying to get out here. There we go.
I'm buying bananas.
Yeah, nice. Okay, guys. Netflix is pushing to break out. Now Tesla
Started
is.
Netflix this morning.
Tesla looked like it's getting ready to drop again, but I don't know. I've already made my Tesla money. It's a little bit more risky here. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Yeah.
Right now it's rejecting on that.
Netflix.
And-
I'm sorry. Tesla is possibly going to go all red on the indicator. Right now, Apple's all green and Google's all green.
Amazon's
Nice morning,
losing.
Mike.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, a nice morning.
Amazon flushing.
Yeah, it's losing the 5 orb. It's not broke to 15, but it's losing the 5. I would call Amazon. Let me look at it on the 5. That's a bit of a tight range, a tight orb on Amazon right now. So if I got a nice move out of it, it could work.
Google maybe setting up again.
It is. I tried a SPY put there a minute ago when we were talking about it and got kicked on a starter. Just to clear everything up, that way nobody's confused.
Yeah, SPY is back testing, but it's actually pretty bearish overall.
Yeah.
So, if we're going to continue bearish, it would reject here and start going lower. So we can watch it for. So right now we've got confirmation on Meta and Microsoft and Tesla all being bearish, and Apple and Google being bullish. That's what we've got at the moment.
Get my screen
Good morning, everybody. Today's Mike's here low, but I would say if we make a new low here, it's under 740. It's a good. But we'll sit and watch it for a moment.
Please, what is this? Can you see LVWR? It's not really, it moved, it had one nice move, it's pulled back to its 9 EMA, LVWR. It's that penny stock I mentioned. It's not really exploding though.
I like Amidas 2240. Boom, baby. Made money with Apple calls and Tesla puts. Thank you, thank you. Good weekend all. He knows when to call it quits. Because
Yeah.
I didn't make my day on Tesla. I normally have to work. I got to do a few more trades. But I did really well for the morning. And Google was gravy on top of it. So I don't know. I might
Yeah,
be done
Google
for the
bad.
day.
Yeah. Apple's still going.
My volume they're saying is low. Let me see. I might have pulled it down when I was doing the. Yeah, I did. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. We good, guys? I have to bring my volume down when I'm on Larry's show. Watching the SPY, it's rejecting against pre-market.
So even on the 5-minute EMA or just the 5-minute charts, guys, Google and Apple are the only two on my setup that are trading over the 200 EMA. I've been trying to keep that on my radar a lot lately. If I'm trading the 5 and 15, I go look and see, am I over the 200 or under it? So it does make a little difference. Everything else is under the 200 EMA right now.
I think that
On the small time frames.
Tesla could hit 300 today. It seems to be on a fast path to do it.
Oh my God, 300 today?
I mean, yeah. It's at 315, and it's looking extremely bearish. It seems to be in a hurry to go down. The last time I shared this in yesterday's video, the last time Tesla dropped 14% in a single day, it didn't stop until that measured move was a total of a 35% drawdown. So, Tesla's going down quickly right now. I've increased my SPY position, and I'm in profit. And it's starting to rip.
I think I'm
Let's
done
see.
with Google for now, guys, unless it holds the VWAP or the orb right there. It's got to hold that. I'm not in it, but I was tracking it still. Apple gonna pop again.
We have confirmation to be in this trade. I'm going to put my stop loss at the top of this wick and see what it gives.
I'm not in anything at the moment myself. I think SPY could get bearish here. Stays under the ORB. That's it on Google, guys. You have to let it go. It's closing back within the orb. Opens up the whole range to the orb to the bottom side, in my opinion. Apple's the only thing I like to the upside right now. And it might be running out of steam.
Tesla's still to the downside.
Down,
Yep, Tesla's still to the downside. Seems like the SPY is kind of holding up here, but
Yeah.
it's technically confirmed bearish. It might go up a little bit more before coming down. It might stop me out right here. We'll see.
Chris Mills, I'll talk you through the SPY trade here in a moment when we slow down, brother. Maybe I can help you out a little. What's the 30-minute look like on Apple, Josh? Could get 329.
Yeah, 329.60 is the current target. Could be the
Crescendo.
oh, this is gonna stop me out.
What you in, Josh?
I was in
Tesla.
SPY. Yeah, I got stopped out.
Yeah, SPY a little too strong through there. Oh man, I want Apple again. If I go back into Apple, I'm going with small size. 327.50 strike on the call. Take one just for put a little on the table. Don't feel pressured to do that, guys. I've had a really good morning, so I'm just kind of seeing if it's got some more gas in the tank. Apple is the only thing outside of its orb and pre-market.
Yeah, no, it's all by itself.
I'm sorry, 327.50 call, yeah. It's all by itself. It's all alone.
Man, SPY reversed on me hard.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
it goes
okay.
up and breaks pre-market, it'll go today. There's a big gap up.
Well, if the market doesn't recover today, it's got a lot of room down. Nvidia's possibly coming all the way back.
Yes, I like that look on Nvidia. If it was to clear,
Just need Nvidia to clear pre-market, and we're good to go.
yeah. Here we go, Apple guys. If you took it, you should be up a little.
Here, I'm gonna throw your screen up, Mike.
Apple's textbook this morning.
Apple's strong, man.
Yeah, man, strong like bull. Boom, boom. 12.
I think we're gonna hit 329.60.
We could. I'm gonna leave mine a little loose because I got a small position. See what it wants to do. But it's strong like bull today. Oh, we're gonna get another hot dog, Josh. You're gonna feel it coming.
Yeah, so 329 is your target. We do have a gold star on the A+ scalp levels, which means, it's a take. Any gold star is a take profit moment. But
Boom.
329 is your target.
Right there, guys. That wick right back there. There's your target. Just like Josh just said. That's over 20% if you took it with me, guys. You can bring your stops up. Limitless. Nvidia would only play if we can come out of the orb to the top side. I'll go pull it up. Apple's down here in the bottom right.
Yeah, Apple's just fading right at 328.70. Doesn't mean it's over though. Apple's super strong. It's only printed one red candle this morning. 1 5-minute red candle. Everything else is green.
Nvidia kind of 208.50, 208.55, and then pre-market. Strong shelf at pre-market. I'd almost want to clear 209 to be safer. That's kind of how I look at it.
Google gave back all of its gains. It's back
Yeah,
in the ORB.
Yep. Amazon getting weak, Josh.
Amazon looks like it's going to roll over. Previous day low, so it's you know, it's going to probably tap its previous day low and come up and then hit 233 and then go down.
Guys, take your gains on Apple if you got them. It could fade off this top. I've got a stop loss set at break even. I can't lose anything. This is a small position size for me. I was just giving it a little. Tesla's still looking weak, Josh.
It does. It does. We're at that point in the morning where it's less clear. Tesla's 100% weak still. Hasn't shown any strength yet this morning. Everybody.
Nvidia keeps on trying to come up. If I played Nvidia, I'd probably take the 207.50 for today. If it, I'm just gonna set an alert up here, just in case it goes.
Apple.
There you go, Apple, guys. There you go. You can move your stops up into that. SPY's acting like Nvidia. Josh.
Looking at Nvidia right now. Nvidia is still in the 5-minute ORB. Just makes so much more sense to get it
Got
above.
my eye on it. Yeah, that last apple just stopped me, guys. Hopefully you got something out of it. I hit 20% there.
I think
Same day
if there's a descending line of resistance on Nvidia with a breakout at 208. If it got up there, that would be like the earliest.
Google gonna try once again? No.
I think Amazon is worth watching if it stays under the 9. If the 9 pushes it under yesterday's low, I think it's worth watching for a big flush. I'm going to show you my Nvidia line. You see what I'm saying, Mike? It's retreating within the ORB at the moment, but if it broke this line, I'd be willing to take that up to 209.26. It's turned away from it at the moment, but that's a possible entry for Nvidia.
Josh, I gotta step away for a quick minute, okay, bro?
No problem. Chris, good job on Tesla, 37%. Tesla's going negative again. trading. SPY might be a go again. Daniel got 89% on Google. Good job. Will I buy Tesla shares at 300? No, but I'm going to do hedging on Tesla at 300. I'm going to sell puts beneath 275 in the very high dollar amount. So it's a way of trading Tesla low, but not necessarily going long on it. I might buy a little bit. 2-year leaps, I might do that as well. SPY is getting ready to, it's a little choppy, but it's confirming here. I would say we should break the low that we've already made on SPY to go lower. Tesla's printing. Amazon might push under the previous day low, so that's on watch. MU already went too low. Let me go look at that with you. I got stopped out at 983. It's already gone too low. How low can it go? Let's see here. I'll give you an exact number. $909.62, we would have an inverse bullish head and shoulders pattern. So 983 was the stop loss that I gave you guys yesterday for a push up above 996. But I would say now a possible re-entry is right here, right at like, I would probably say right at $900 for another move back up to the neckline. Waiting on SPY, it's not ready. Nvidia might be a play. We'll keep an eye on that. We break our white line, then I'll jump in. Right now we're in the chop. Chris is in Tesla puts for the third leg down. He's doing great on those. LVWR, that was one that Mike wanted me to check earlier. And Netflix is looking interesting as well. It's looking actually really good. this 9 crossing. We've got we don't have ORB. Here we go. LVWR starting to rip. So I would expect, these type of small cap plays can just run, but normally when we have a 2 candle confirmation of a VWAP. So I took a small position on this, but I'm actually expecting I'm prepared for a couple red candles here to back test VWAP, but this is pushing. So I've jumped into LVWR to see how this will go. Keep an eye on NVIDIA. It might make a move. And Netflix is creeping up all morning long. If it gets above previous day high, I'll take it for sure. Previous day high is right here. All right, we're possibly getting the 9 to cross VWAP, and that's typically pretty bullish. We have a target of 172.
I'm back, Josh. Sorry, buddy.
No problem. We're watching Netflix, NVIDIA to the upside. This is a little bit of a tweezer top on this right here.
Apple ran on up without me, huh?
It did. So I think NVIDIA is a possibility. Tesla just coming straight down.
That's got to be about it on Apple. If this thing goes over 330 much, I mean, it's untelling.
I think NVIDIA is building back slowly, Mike.
It is. It is. I would agree.
We just need a trigger for it.
Yeah.
Leonardo Gonzalez says that when the market is weak, Apple is the play. There's some truth to that for sure. And Tesla's printing nothing but red candles.
A lot of big wins.
Yeah,
There's
it's
been
gonna
a lot of big wins today. Yeah. I gotta go to a bigger time frame to see.
Arthur Dios Dado said, when Josh mentions clear pre-market, does that mean the last price in pre-market to the upside? That the high of pre-market is what we're attempting to clear. That's typically the basis of the breakouts. I always put the breakout just a little bit beyond the high of pre-market, because sometimes it'll just make a higher high and then it'll go back in and go sideways for a little bit more. Well, we're not pumping. Google is fading back into ORB, and Amazon's finally getting pushed beneath pre-market.
Amazon, I just missed it. I sure did. I was watching that too. It's 232 puts on Amazon. If it holds under that, I'm gonna stay off Tesla. It's gonna wick around everywhere. I know better. Google looks like it wants to break down.
Yeah. Nvidia just keeps creeping. Let's I would just say this is the area right here that I want to try to get. All right, so we finally got the cross on LVWR.
Oh, the one I had up earlier?
Yeah. And we're getting the SPY coming down. So this is, my SPY is starting to work. Let's... I guess we really haven't gone, we haven't gotten the breakdown on that yet, so I would say watch this level right there. Google, you want to take it to the downside, Mike? It's
Yeah, I feel late. I grabbed it, but I feel late to announce it, man. I saw it coming. I think it's got room all the way to pre-market, 15 lows.
See, they say you want to go downside. I want to
So
go
what
up.
we got? So,
Do the opposite.
It broke VWAP up here and back inside the 5, which I love. It's like that opens up the bottom of the orb for me, so I like to play that.
Just lagging. Computer's lagging.
I think there's room down there.
Chart's not reflecting my profit.
I did jump the gun. Amazon is under PD low.
So I did the opposite of what he said, and I'm in profit.
Yeah, the corner of my eyes.
Or it's breaking down, or it's hitting a bounce level.
Yeah, Nvidia wants. It seems like it's holding and wanting to go. You know, I can't. I don't want to front run it, but it's been looking like it wants to participate. We'll see. Should see. Netflix. I just needed to get over pre-market, and I'm good to go with it. Meta really hasn't done anything this morning. It is holding up, and it does look like it wants. It's not falling. It's made lower highs, higher lows, I mean to say, and so it would be a nice trade above 610
There you go on Google. If anybody took it.
Yeah, I'm in
Google.
Google. I'm printing.
Hard to call, but I liked it. I still think there's room down, but
Yeah, I think we get right down to the bottom of pre-market there. We'll see.
Doubt it.
We'll see.
I'm doing the opposite. I got calls. And I am almost in. So,
bouncing around everywhere.
you can't say with confidence that it's going to go back down. I want to get out of this and just take my $10 loss.
Well, we've got a couple trade ideas here. SPY breakdown. I'm still watching for.
Tesla
I'm in.
getting destroyed.
No, Tesla's getting destroyed. I don't see. I don't see why it's not coming down. If it's not down 300 today, it'll be there Monday.
If Google breaks this value area low, it's probably coming on down towards 318. This is value low. It could bounce once all the way back to the EMA and then show continuation.
All right, Netflix here.
Downward consolidation means upward momentum.
Should have held some Tesla puts, I guess. Good job, Miriam.
Let's put a stop.
Got my small position on Google to the downside. I got a stop set really tight with it. Going 8 and 10% back and forth. So.
Google, I'm gonna take a little profit here on this run because I've hit my appropriate level for profit taking. And Netflix, you guys should be up if you took the breakout that I gave you. We were very patient on these trades. Interested in Nvidia still, but it's just really consolidating. Just has to break that level. Go. Let's go. Where could we go? We could go all the way up to here. $70. So what I'm going to handle this is I'm going to put my stop loss right underneath this existing breakout candle. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
about it for Google. It's going to bounce a little bit there, guys.
The SPY is running profitable for me. If you guys are in that, I would say it's not confirmed yet, but it is running profitable here for me. I don't have a sell position, I just have a watcher position, but we are getting ready to print, so I'm probably going to scale it here. I just want to get a little confirmation.
What is that on the SPY, Josh?
Puts, SPY puts. Yep, it's printing now, printing hard. Netflix printing hard to the upside. So it took. These were really slow trades to form and take. The only one that we didn't get yet was Nvidia. I'm going to take a little profit on Netflix, not because it doesn't have a lot of room to go, but because I'm up a lot, and I just want to lock in some monies.
Google coming on down. Thought it was going to bounce there.
Bam. All right, I think Netflix is cooking, but again, I took a decent position size right on the cross there, and so I've already locked in half. Let's go check out the SPY. All right, so on the SPY, on the A+ dashboard, we've got everything except for momentum. This is where it failed us last time. It was the RSI. We got to push here underneath the 40, and then we'll have all the ducks in the row for a short. But you know, it might do the exact same thing here again. It might just stay range bound. We'll see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put my stop right above this candle, and if it kicks me, it kicks me at this point. I'd like to scale this position. That's printing. We'll see here in a minute. Yep, it's printing. If we get that last confirmation, then this will really go, but we'll see. We don't know yet. Can go either way. Yeah, Google's wanting to come down. I took a profit on Google just because I already had, 4 tickers. I didn't want to watch 4 stocks. Netflix is absolutely taking us to Print City, guys. I hope you're in that one.
I swear I don't think Apple's done yet.
Justin Fed said no potty breaks, Mike.
I don't know. You know, sir, man's got to step away every now and again.
I'm gonna raise my stop on Netflix pretty tight, right beneath this current candle. It wouldn't shock me if it got stopped out, but at least way I'll stop everything out around the same place. It's looking good. It's looking real good. SPY we're waiting on. I would do a very large scale right under that low. So I'm in an okay position size, but I would do a large scale if we break the low of the day. Right now we're just small position size, waiting to see what it does. It can go either way.
If you're still in Google puts, that's getting close to pre-market low and your orb down there, guys.
So the only 2 stocks that are actually clearly confirmed with A+ dashboard is Tesla to the downside, Apple to the upside. I think Google's helping put things down.
Definitely.
Diana, I can't remember what we were talking about. Was that MU, the or the Tesla 2 years out? I think Tesla's got more room down, 5, but I would like to see. I'd like to see it get under 300, and then I'm going to get more aggressive. No, I am not worried about Tesla long-term holding. I'm hedging my Tesla. That's just an important part of being a Tesla owner because it has such crazy moves. And, you know, Elon takes big risks, and so I think we've got to manage our Tesla position. But I'm not worried about Tesla. I think Tesla's like freaking amazing company. I think SpaceX will. All right, guys, this is the moment where SPY is printing, where I'm up nicely, but I have asking myself whether I should scale. I really don't want to scale until we get under this low. So we'll just keep watching it. I've got, probably I'll sell. I don't know, we'll see. That's nice, let's go. There we go. I got the two right trades, Mike. Down on SPY, up on Netflix. They're both printing.
Yes, sir. SPY gonna break low of day.
Right here, you know, this is where it could flush, but it also could pop and just go sideways on us.
That's about it on Google there, I think, for the time being. I'm out of Google for a moment. Tesla could retrace up.
I would say if you want a nice conservative warning, take profit on SPY. Tesla's got a morning star pattern.
Yeah, it sure did.
Okay, I'm gonna go out of SPY, even though it probably might keep working the rest of the morning. Of the profit on Netflix as well. Cashing out. The only thing that I've got is this LVWR, and it's the 9 never crossed up. So if it's gonna pop right here. It's gonna respect the 9. So I'll put my stop right under this candle at 138.
Very good morning, my friend. Very good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I think SPY could continue to the downside. Let me go check NVIDIA. We never took that NVIDIA trade.
It's never
it's
did
never
get out of
confirmed.
range.
I would keep an eye on this. I mean, I don't know if this melts off and retreats. I would, I would not front run it. If we get underneath the ORB, which is marked by the yellow lines, we'll make a lower low back to looks like 205.40. But if we get above this descending line of resistance, I think we would get up to 209. So I didn't get that one. I think we took almost everything. NVIDIA looks like it wants to. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on this video for a few seconds and answer questions.
I have an alert set on it because if I got a good strong clearance over on the 5 minute here over the 200 EMA and the orb up there, then I would like it. I think Tesla's going to retrace some of this move.
Yeah, Tesla's going back to the 9. And, it's at 312.38. That's the 9 EMA. And, it's going to test that. Okay, watch this Google. I'm sorry, NVIDIA. Even Google might be bouncing off its pre-market low.
Yeah, I think Google's got that move down is done. It's probably going to retrace up.
You want to take some Google, Mike?
I mean, I could play it for a bounce. I feel like I would have already done it about a point or half a point ago. I don't know.
Let's see.
What's the spread like? Apple, non-stop. Non-stop.
Okay. Make a little money on Google. Let's see if I get how much I can get. No guarantee on this. This is sort of I don't know, just a little back test run. Probably shouldn't have taken it, but I'm up. We'll see. Nobody's ever getting ignored in the comments, just trying to read through them. I have been asking for Meta. Nothing's happening with Meta. It's going sideways. It's really tight price. All right, when should I take profit on Google, Mike? Couple $100?
You're getting close.
Yeah, I'm getting there right now. All right, guys. This was just a little scalp for me, and I'm gonna just take a little bit right now. All right. That was just a little gravy, a little tip for the end of the day. Is it a good time to buy SOXS? I wouldn't mess with it. Google, I got half sold. It's nice and printing. What do you got on it, Mike?
I didn't get it, brother.
Oh, you didn't get it?
I didn't get it, no.
I think you're going to be taking profit here real soon. We're getting ready to get close to the 9. So right.
Yeah. You're really close right now.
Yeah. Right now, that was a nice little gain. I would say you take profit hitting that 9. Matter of fact, I'm just going to sell the rest. It doesn't matter whether it runs. Okay, I'm out of Google. All right, I'm reading this. Sean McCarthy, I'm in Uber Options Alert with you for a smaller $500 position. Congratulations on that. Look at Mike. We sold that. We sold that right on the 9, and it got rejected.
That's a perfect little bounce.
Yeah, nice little trade. A little trade. Yeah, holding Tesla would have been a 150% day for me. My position size is why I get out, guys. You guys have to hear that. My position size is why I get out, because I reach a dollar amount, and that's my goal. Higher risk, faster trade. Okay, all right, listen. Andres Camilo Segura is screaming meta. Mike, while I read the comments, I'm going to throw your chart up. Would you chart meta for him? Tasha M9, we are releasing the tool that's going to connect us to you guys via your phone. It's also going to enable us to shoot alerts to your phone in case you miss them, and it's the stop loss finder. So the whole thing is going to be geared around stop loss, and so it's coming. And I would say it's about 2 weeks out for my team to release it. We'll see. Don't bet on 2 weeks, but that's what I'm hoping to release it. All right, NVIDIA's breaking out, and we're not paying attention. Let's go look at that.
I got it up.
Do you? Okay, good job.
I'm not convinced yet.
Yeah, it's what is the 2X? I always forget. Is it NVDL?
NVDX. NVDX.
So I'm gonna go with something slower moving today.
GG, as soon as Clancy sends me the email list, I'll be sending yesterday's class out. If I take NVIDIA, it'll be the 207.50 strike for today. It's showing a little strength here. Getting a 15-minute MACD cross, and we're about 55 on the RSI, so I'll take my starter here on NVIDIA.
I had to chase it, but I got in. I was trying to get in right on my white line here, guys. That's what we were told.
Now
That's what we've been waiting on all
tree
morning
mark.
long. So that's the safe entry. Now we just got to let it cook for a minute and see what it gives. There you go. Beautiful breakout.
There we go.
Come
guys.
on now.
There we go.
Gold
Come on.
Star has shown up, and I'm already at a place where I can take profit.
That's about 6% for me. I didn't get the best feel. I'm a little behind on it, watching it confirm, but I like that move. 8%. Drag us over where I can see it better.
Here I was referencing the line. Nobody. Your screen
Want to
was
get
up.
through? Here we go, guys. Going.
Yep.
Let's see
This
if we
was the
get
line
through
right here,
pre-market.
guys.
Right here.
That was the line right there.
208.95.
This is the gold star. I always take profit when I see the gold star. Doesn't mean that this is a really nice move, but like I said, I always take profit when you see the gold star, just a little bit. That way you're guaranteed some money.
I'm watching it. Break even, manage your position, guys. Up 5, 6%.
Yep. I'm in this. I've already sold some, but I'm
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hold it.
Let's
8,
roll.
10, 10%.
Let's see, where can this go?
I got it for value high yesterday, 210, Josh.
Yeah, even
Come on.
our first
Come on with
target,
it.
209.26. Guys, you're banking. You're banking today. Every trade that I called out about 30 minutes ago has came. Netflix is printing
17.
hard still. Nvidia's now
18.
printing.
20. There you go, guys. 22, 24. I got it later than Josh. I'm still up 25%.
I got it. Boom, baby. I'm gonna take some down right
Get
now,
that
guys.
Get them bananas, baby. We cleared that shelf right there from yesterday. 210.20 would be a great target. I'm gonna take one down. All right.
Whew, nice.
Holding a few runners here.
Yep, that's what we were waiting on all morning long, right there. That and we could get up to 210.43. That's the next target. I would say with that type of breakout, if we get any consolidation, we hold this line, then we would be going up to 210.43. But keep in mind, I already took profit. I will.
Go.
Come on.
I'm down to runners here, guys, on mine. Beautiful move. Get it back to the pre-market possible.
Now it'd be interesting if this holds this, then it's saying it wants to go up to yesterday's high likely, which is that 210 level. If this 209.28 holds, if it doesn't hold, I would expect it to back test the top of pre-market. So that's what we're waiting on. If it holds here, it's not going to come back just yet. Here we go.
33%.
Come on now.
Let's go.
I want to see some wins in the comments.
I think we nailed that perfectly.
I'm going to
Right
sell
up
a
here,
little
guys.
bit more.
About 210 would be beautiful. Anything more is just icing on my birthday cake. 40%, 47.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Boom, son.
Yep.
Give me that banana.
I'm selling down slowly into strength, guys. I've got 10% of my position left. But honestly, with this holding of that 209, it seems like this is pretty good likelihood. But we just had an incredible move there. Look at how big that move was.
Look at that 5-minute MACD. That's what I was waiting to come up through.
Yeah, so Sintu Rin called out inverse head and shoulders on NVIDIA 2-minute. It did have an inverse head and shoulders. I'll show it to you real quick right here.
Good job, Matt. Good job, Caleb.
Yep. As a matter of fact, that's the completed move right there. So if we take that and put it, well, actually, look at that. It actually completes the move
last one.
at my 210.43.
I'm out. That got my last one, guys. That almost hit 210 on the money. 210.20.
All right. So I just market order sold the remainder. But I'll tell you, I would say based on this head and shoulders down here, this target 210.43 very likely will get hit. It might come back and test this pre-market before doing it, but we've already got the gravy. We got the gravy. I'm not going to try to squeeze out the last 10%. However, I do, Mike, I left a couple $1,000s on the table with Google.
You got the gravy, but you left the biscuits, didn't you?
I did leave the biscuits. I wanted to lick the plate, brother. I'm hungry.
Oh, man.
Netflix.
I love it.
Netflix is just continuing to print. So.
Yeah, it's been a nice little
nice morning. Let's see here. Tesla to 300 today. It is below 313. Somebody says. Friendly screener not working. I'm out. Probably the friendly screener is working, but you gotta. Maybe there's something wrong with what you're doing. I don't know. I'm just about done.
Yeah, I'm about done. I'm out of time, brother.
We You ought to have a good day on your birthday, Mike.
That's right, brother. That's right. Mike is the class on Discord I'm used to.
My
Am I still in Netflix,
LWR is
Kyle?
still not stopped out. But okay.
Apple's still not stopped.
Why is Josh reading old comments? I'm just working through
Trying to
the
make
comments.
his way through all the comments.
I'm going through, one guy says, why is he ignoring me? The other guy says, why is he reading all the comments? Come on, guys.
Oh, man. Of course, I'm still in my Netflix calls. If I wasn't, you would be the first to know before I ever pull the trigger on anything. If I'm in a big position like that, I tell you before I make any move. I always have and I always will. Win or lose or draw, it doesn't matter. So if you've not seen me post and tag the entire Discord that I sold my Netflix, then I'm in it. I am in it 100%. I've hedged a few times, but I'm still holding my January calls. And they ain't pretty. But we got time.
I don't know if you and that's nothing's wrong with Netflix long-term playing. I chose to get out of it after earnings. It pulled up. I bought the dip. It pulled up. It faded, so I got out. Held on to MU. We ran all the way up to the fib level of 382. Those turned out pretty good. I watching Netflix. Netflix is a good company. I'll cover it again soon in a video. Anis Monenko, 400 in Tesla a day. Anna Simonenko. People probably listen to me read their names. I got Microsoft up, Mike. I'm curious. Let's see. What are your thoughts on Microsoft?
My thoughts on Microsoft, like as a scalp,
I don't know. Just right now for intraday.
just in general.
It's trending down.
I don't like it.
You don't like it.
It's a bear flag.
Yeah. It looks to me like I kind of feel like it's gonna do one of these numbers.
Just like yesterday. Push
Yeah.
Back down. Back. If it breaks out, ain't no doubt it can. 384.60, good strong candle over that. You could push back up to pre-market high. That's definitely doable.
Yeah, if it
just
breaks
don't
out of
like- I don't like
right
the
here,
pattern.
right there, it would. I think we would get up there.
So that's the two sides.
Khalid Attila, Mike, is Apple still alive? I made 200%.
You got a little more than I did. I kept one in my back pocket for a long time there, and it was way over 100. So I'm glad that worked for you, my friend. I'd like to talk through that Apple trade, Josh.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll put your chart up. You're there, bro.
And this is also what I'm seeing, like what I see on Microsoft right now. Just I don't like these channels like that. They usually break down out of them, just like yesterday, kind of that, break down. They usually break down, but now if it pushes over this 200 EMA, it's got room up through here. If it a strong push. So, I always use the ORB, most definitely. But sometimes you get an extra level that comes to play before the orb is formed. Today it was pre-market, so that's like a tip-off. Right there, that candle breaking this range. It's a tip-off. This becomes my first level. That's why I got in it. I know people are going to say you got in early, but that is a level, pre-market high. So when I get the break of that level, that's the confirmation. I'm looking for either a retrace into pre-market or continuation over the previous candle. This is my buy zone, right? And then we got confirmation over the 5, over the 15 orb. If you only took the 15 orb breakout, you still got in between 327 and 326.30 for a really nice move still. That puts you'd still be in the play. It's not broke. On the 2 minute, it's not even broke the 9 EMA one time. Not one time. So that's kind of why I took it. Some people will say that was early, but that is a viable level right there. And I'm not even sure. Where's my other? Where's PD high on it? Oh yeah. So when it broke pre-market, it also broke previous day high. So you got like a stack of levels right there. Loved it. That was a printer for sure.
Yeah, it respected the 5 all morning long. I'm going to answer this question here. Hey, Josh, where on the scanner do you see Tesla puts? Let me show you. So if you go to, you have find trades. Those are the scanners. You go to analyze ticker. You type in Tesla. Hit analyze. You've got technical overview and scanner match. You hit scanner match, and it tells you, the scanner, that it is matching up with breakdown week. So yes, it's in there. It says it's ready for a breakdown short. It's aligned bearish both now and in the coming days. Defines the downside path. Oversold bounce within a bearish trend. Relief rally is likely, but the bigger trend stays lower until key moving averages are reclaimed. RSI divergence on a strong reversal candle near current levels. Likely progression. If conditions shift, this stock likely moves towards volatility, which is a different scanner. The combination of expanding volume and range in a declining stock suggests volatility may become the dominant theme. So, yep, that's how if you're trying to figure out where does a stock play fit, that's exactly how you go do it. Mike, I don't think we can, I didn't get through the comments.
Oh, big brother.
Raise Mania made 70% on the Tesla puts. Back in and riding it another 300. Tesla's still going down the way Apple's still going up.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching to see if that's a.
This is a good question for birthday Mike. You guys should sign up for his coaching classes. When's your next one, Mike?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe next Saturday. I've done a couple back to back this week. Probably next Saturday.
Mike, what platforms seem to be the best trading for you? I know the answer, but Bobby,
I'm all Weeble for this trading here, for this when we're doing the scalping and day trading. I'm all Weeble. Got a product, you can get my setup if you want to. It's like a 35-minute video that you can buy, and you don't have to wait on a coaching call with me. It'll guide you right through the whole entire setup, how to operate it, how to do everything on it.
AK Trader asks, sorry, Mike.
No, you're good. Great product. Great.
Sorry. I was trying to help you.
And
I got distracted by a comment.
Everybody's calling me cowboy today, Josh. Like you said, your wife calls me the cowboy. Everybody's been calling me cowboy.
Is that
cowboy?
AK Trader says, Tesla, can we buy December 330 calls? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to buy anything that is that near term. I expect Tesla to be under selling pressure for the next market's going to bounce? It could possibly. First of all, Netflix is ripping. Anybody still in Netflix?
Told everybody earlier if the spy got over there.
And Nvidia's going up to that 210. Yeah. Netflix absolutely ripping right now.
Yeah, I need it to keep ripping. I need Netflix to get. Apple has not stopped. I think it's going Netflix or Nvidia, Josh. Daggone it.
And Nvidia's
Nvidia
ripping too.
clears 210.50 on Nvidia.
Now
These
Meta's
files get ready to go.
Meta's clearing, Mike. And Google's clearing.
Spies at the 200 EMA on the 15-minute.
Yeah, I have no reason to believe the market is going to rip. It could, but we've got a diamond pattern that's confirming. I would say if it rips, it's got to really get above some structure, and then I'll assess that by like Monday or Tuesday of next week. But my assumption is not load the boat, we're gonna rip. Dark Wooten, Daryl Wooten, made 283% on Tesla.
Very nice.
Bobby Boyd says, "Hey Mike, is the class still on Discord?" I'm not sure exactly what that means either.
I'm not sure. Yeah, like when I have a live class, I post the link on Discord for registration. But my Weeple class, you can just reach out to me. I'll send you the link, or you can buy it on WAP. There's a link on WAP you can get it on.
Jose front ran Nvidia, got 60%. Jason Hill says, "Whoever called out Meta, thank you. Meta is breaking out. I think it's got room higher to 610. Gray Wolf, 75% on Nvidia. Josh and Mike started their own 1K to 10K challenge. We're gonna do that in about a week. I'm gonna 1 to 2 weeks. I'm gonna announce that we're gonna run up 1,000 to 10,000.
Meta clears 608 here. It's got some room.
Yeah. Okay, Mike.
Be careful though, guys. Those options ain't no joke on Meta. You get in there and get your whole head ripped off on one of those. They whip around bad. So unless you know what you're doing, I'd stay away from it, or go out to Monday of next week.
You got a lot of happy birthdays in here.
Thank you, my friends. Thanks for the birthday wishes. It feels good being 31. You know.
You're going the opposite direction now? Eunice Rodriguez won $378 today. Thanks. You guys, you did well, Eunice.
I got a quick phone call, Josh. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm nibbling on Poet. I've already told everybody that. I don't have a stop loss set. It's an accumulation for me. And I like the range between 8 and 7. It's when everyone else is ignoring it, and I'm picking it up slowly, nibbling. Tesla is continuing down. Yes, Kadria Dawkins. I'm still accumulating Poet. The Gallic 73. Hello, guys. Been in the community about a month, and I love it. Thanks for all you do. Mike's not using an indicator that shows all stocks. He's got a window set up. I'll show it to you guys real quick. Let me see here. Default. So if I go over here to the top right, it says main layout. If I go down and hit mag 7, you guys see what I have on a different screen above the ones that I show you. And you can put up as many stocks as you like. You could set it up to have 8. I've got a 48-inch curved Samsung, so I set it up to show 8. I also have another screen, don't save, where I set up 3. I set up NVIDIA, QQQ, and the SPY. So that's that. It's not an indicator. It's just a way that you can set up your screens. Lana Kovic made $5,570, 120% in Tesla. She probably would have made 10 grand if she held. No, good idea to cash out and take some money. Tracy T. Berry said Mike's class yesterday was awesome. So much info.
Oh, yeah. We went a long time. We even took a lunch break yesterday. I got these people set up on their brokerages and taught them how to move their stops. And it was a good class yesterday for sure.
We are at, Tesla's at 308. It's on its way to 300 here today, but it's heading there. We will not avoid 300. Starting the trading challenge in 1 to 2 weeks. I'm having my team, they're developing some marketing videos and things of that sort. Jenny Twong says, Mike, it's Friday, it's your birthday, you got to give us a song.
Oh, man.
Come on, Mike, give us a song.
Bad idea, Josh. That ain't a bad idea. You're going to put me on the spot.
It's this little celebration.
Oh, man, I don't know what to play.
Happy birthday. We'll sing it to you. Muyi wa Oluwa, 78% on Google, and scalped NVIDIA twice today. We're going to do, so Bill Henn said, all right, I'm going to stop. Mike, play us a song.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What'd Bill say? I got to tell
Bill said, Josh, when does your 1K challenge start? How will it work? Will we trade live or will it be posts? It might be a little bit of both. I might open up the trading to the different tiers for a week. And it's going to be that I'm going to take some trades. Mike doesn't know this yet. Mike's going to participate in the 1K to 10K challenge. He's going to take some trades. We're going to show them all to you. And it's all going to be tracked online. And so it's going to be a mixture of posts, and it could be live, though, too.
What you guys want to hear? Any requests? Money?
Money, 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 money. Money.
Interesting. That's a good one. Oh, Pink
It is a
Floyd
good
song.
one.
Let's see here. Some Bob Marley. Let's see here. Toby Keith, George Strait, Lord have mercy. I hate when I get put on the spot like this, Josh. Let's do she's a good girl, loves her mom, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis. I forget the words. Loves horses and her boyfriend too. And I'm free, free falling. Tesla. And I'm free. Yeah. I'm free falling. There you go, guys. Little Tom Petty for you.
I like that one. Do you know We Are the Champions?
Oh, I do not, brother.
All right, practice that one for me, brother.
Queen's pretty hard to pull off on an acoustic guitar, but I love it. I do love
Someone said play Desperado.
Desperado. Oh man, I used to play Desperado.
You know any Alan Jackson? We got Nana Botang said please play Alan Jackson. Freebird, you know Freebird?
Oh yeah. Been on the road for 10 years in Vegas. Just been reading about the Nashville on the records. Everybody's buying. Said I'm a simple girl myself. Grew up on Long Island. But it's young and it's plain to see. He ain't as backwards as she used to be. She's gone country. Look at them blues. She's gone country. Back to her roots. She's gone country. Who kind of Sue? She's gone country. Here she comes. There's your little Alan Jackson for you.
I love it. I just want to say that if you guys are holding any runners on Netflix, they're in Print City, and
Yes,
that
sir.
Microsoft would have worked, Mike. But
Yeah,
we didn't know.
yeah.
We didn't know then the market was going to burn higher all day.
No.
This is the best Discord ever. I love chilling with you guys. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Make sure you guys trade with Daniel and maybe Guppy this afternoon, the Power Hour. That's going to be a cool session. I'm going to open that up to the tools tier. Appreciate you, Mike. Happy birthday. May this next
Thank
year
you,
be
friend.
your best year financially, for prospering financially, and for your health and for your family, brother. We love you.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Love you guys. Everybody have a good one.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Hey, it's been a lot of bouncing around, but it's cool. We're making it happen. Intel dropped so much. I lost 140 there, but I just made a bunch with other stuff. So I'm just using it to kind of gauge the market right now. I have a feeling it's gonna pop off, like especially at the end of the day. If it doesn't rally now, it's gonna see it's dumping now, which is fine. When it hits a level like either here, if it revisits that level, I think even this level right now is a good call time. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick one up. See? It's bouncing. 150 bucks it's down. So it's gonna try and come up and, you know, level out. It's fine. It's going down, but it's fine. There's absolutely no way it's gonna go below this level. Like, come on, that's insanity. I might even just pick up another one. Like, look at this. This level today on Intel just brought us down to a crazy low. So we're at the 15 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. We are in profit now, sort of, not really. Oh man, again, I guess this level here is what it's reaching for. That should have been my entry point. So next, I could just be making higher lows, and I don't know if we will revisit that bottom, but Intel's making me nervous, so I'm gonna set in order over there. See, let's cash out how much? 110. About to hit 110. 110's fine. Just a little more. There it is. Nice. See, these lower highs are what are making me nervous. I don't know if it's ready for a breakout. It's due. It's loading. It is loading a breakout, and it is looking bullish. So I'm considering it. Would you look at that? It's good. I was able to collect right before, but you know what? I'm gonna set this at 0.95. So if it goes down to grab it, great. Yeah, I think I got it. About to get it. Well, it's moving a little slow. I'm tempted to increase my offer. It's looking rather bullish. Okay, we got it. Hopefully it doesn't dip too much. It's a critical point for Intel. Don't go any lower. I think it's about to break out. Higher lows. We could very well dump. It did hit $7 and oh no. Dude, you know what? I'm about to buy another one if you do that. I'm tempted to pick up another one. I'll pick up another one. About to pick up the other one. I put in $1. risk it. If it breaks out, I think it's breaking out. Oh, I'm gonna sell. Should I sell this? Looked like it was about to break out. I think it is. And I think I have the $98 one still running. Just waiting for it to go down and pick it up. I was getting ready to increase my position, so right now it's at 106. We did just create a higher high and higher lows, so I'm feeling pretty confident here. $1 away from picking up that other contract, and it doesn't want to go down, which is oh no, it's going way down. I should have left the 98. See, it just hit 98. Okay, we got two contracts. It's in the green. Is it gonna rally back up or dump back down? Dun, 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 dun. Let's play the. Alright, we started Intel off in the morning with a big draw. We split up a little bit. Do we chill, sit back? June. Alright, welcome back to ESMN Entertaining Stock Market News. We are looking at Intel. Intel started the morning off 6:30 LA time with a tiny pump up and then a giant dump all the way down, hitting a low of 95.60. Nope, I take that back, 95.36. Now, We are struggling to climb our way back up, getting a lot of resistance near that VWAP, and oh no! Our profits have sunk, but this could be a regular old, oh god no. We have still made higher lows, and we are avoiding dropping back down here. So, oh god, oh no, that does not look good. We should have cashed out when we got near that VWAP. Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh, okay. So what I need to do is get that, I need to get that clip of Michael Scott going, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. I shouldn't be doing that while, God, I wish I had an assistant that could load up that clip for me while I'm trading. This is gonna work. This is gonna be great. I'm almost so confident that I want to add another contract. Get 3 of them, 4 of them. I already have 3 of them. We were doing so good. No. My God. We're overconfident, man. Overconfident. I should have cashed out, dude. Could have made $60. If we revisit that low, see, because it's a same day expiration, the lower it goes, the harder it is to come up. Because of data nonsense. Okay, I want to get another call. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Call me a degenerate. I've done fairly well today. So, and I got it at a terrible level. Ah! This is a nonsense level. We got it at a nonsense level. This has been the dumbest move of my life. But who knew, man? Who knew that we're gonna hit another low? Could this be? No, there's hardly any volume. And we've lost so much. Not cool. Not cool, Intel. After good earnings, this happens? What is this? What is that? I hope we hit the bottom. I truly hope that we hit a bottom. This is not fair. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's hardly pumping. It's trying desperately, but a lot of pushback. It does look like there's a lot of volume coming in. We're about to sell one of them. Okay, I sold one of them. I don't know why this isn't reflecting. I just wanted to lighten my load. It really seems like it's going to try and retest this low, but there was so much pressure like up top. What a battle here. What a battle here. Look at that. The bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. What a battle here. This is intense. This is nuts. This is ESMN. I do feel like we hit a bottom here. I can't believe it couldn't go any lower than that. Look at all this pressure of both ends. Green and red and green and red and green and red and pump, 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 pump. A lot of green action though. And we are pumping, but this could be... This could be the final punch in the gut. A liver shot to the... What a draw, man. It's not creating a higher or lower wick. We are squeezing right in the middle. Will the bulls push? Oh. Nobody knows. Let's see if there are anyone live trying to predict. Who's live? Oh, we pushed past it. Looks like. Oh, how does that work? The bulls just pushed past that last wick, and immediately after, the bears. What a battle. What an intense turn of events. Oh god. Oh no. Oh snap. Uh-oh. No wick up top. That is bearish. Oh god. Oh no. Please God. Okay, thank God we created a wick up top. Because when we have a no wick, it's dangerous. Alright, Jim! We are back. ESMN, Entertaining Stock Market News. We are looking at Intel. Intel took a giant dump today. Look at that dip all the way down to the pits of hell and beyond. Now, seems like we have created a support over here. There has been 2 levels, 3 levels of support here. So we are feeling pretty confident with this trade. And we might actually go ahead and buy another one. Let's go. What are we doing? You're a degenerate, man. Yes, yes we are. Yeah, we are. But look at that. Right as we purchase that call, it pumps. Will we see some green? We are 4 contracts in and about $200 in the hole. Will we climb out of that hole? Please God. Please Jesus. Please Lord. Help us climb out of this hole as you normally do with our lives. Bring us out of this mess. Please, God. Please, Jesus. Yes. 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 Will we see some green? I hope to God. Yes. Yes. A lot of pressure coming in from the sellers. But, oh no, oh God, oh no, oh Lord, please Jesus. Come on. Come on. Why? Why? No, no. Okay. Okay. No, oh! See, Jesus came through. I'm gonna sell off one of these now, just cause. Just set an order to sell something with a little bit profit. Almost sold it. So close. So close. Well, are we gonna get it? We gonna get it? That was so close. Dude, this is intense. This is nuts. This is ESMN. Oh no, oh God, oh God, oh no, oh Lord, oh Jesus. That's ridiculous. Why are you messing with my heart? With my patience? With my nerves? Just give it to me, man. You're gonna give it to me. Just give it to me. Like, why are you playing hard to get? Just give me that pump. There it is. There it is. Just a little more. Just a little more. Dude, come on. It's making me, like, lower my expectations. A lot of buying pressure coming in. Please don't dump. Please don't dump. Just another one? I just want to see another big pump. Dude, I hate that I'm stuck babysitting this crap. And the closer we get to the end of the day, the less profitability these options have. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, we sold one. Now, let's close another one, maybe. 95. There it is, hit the 95. Just barely, though. I sold 2? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! Hopefully it drops and I buy another one. See, I knew it would break out. When it hits that VWAP, God knows what'll happen. There is a trend like this. I don't know if it's gonna pass that now. Oh man. It hit the VWAP and dipped down. God, it's such a... so lame. No, cancel. Gotta close this, I don't want it anymore. Oh. We might have accidentally just scalped a quick few bucks. Nice. Come on. Let it ride. Is it still going? What? Oh no. I lost it. It's fine. That's great. It's dropping now, which is fine. Buy another call right now. How much you want? 63? 65? You want at 63? Hopefully it drops and gives it to me. Because I think it's going to crack that VWAP any second. Keeps getting rejected at that VWAP. Come on, go down a little bit more. Almost had it. No. I did set the buy. I don't know why I didn't execute. Let's set it for 65. Yeah, I had a feeling it would dip down again. This is bottom, hopefully not. Hopefully it would go ahead and crack that VWAP. Got rejected there. That was a terrible move. Ah! See, puts would have been the move. We're about to give back everything we made. I'll close out one of them. Yeah, 60. There's way too much pressure, man. God, why did I do this? Why? The Intel sucks. I'm out of here. Alright, it's not too bad. I'm only down $10 with that. Is this a new support? Not really. I don't know what this blue line is doing here, but it doesn't make sense. Why I would even put that there. It's looking bullish now. Look, this is a good support. Looks like this is a good support. How can I move this stupid line? So we have support right here. Do I get another call? Heavy over here when I knew that we had a good support. I do think we're gonna crack that VWAP. Look, after this giant dump, there's absolutely gonna be a correction coming up back here at least to 99. I should be loading up now, knowing that we're reaching for VWAP. We're in good shape. I don't know why it's moving so slow. You know you want to go back up there. You know what? I think I'll just let it ride and put my attention elsewhere. Why did I sell that? Who told you to sell that? Look, I think what'll happen is it'll hit VWAP and retest. Could be wrong. Be silly of me to assume. It's been down here all morning. I don't see why it wouldn't go back down just for funsies one last time. Alright, probably gonna go back down for funsies one last time. What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, good thing it's sold. I didn't even mean to sell it, but I'm glad I did. So it'll come back and retest this support level. They told me it's not good to assume, but that's just what we do. This whole business is all based on assumptions. I'm a great assumer. Expert assumer. We just created a lower high. Oh yeah. Let's get into that VWAP. It cracked the VWAP! It cracked the VWAP. First red candle I'm getting puts. I missed the puts train. Where is it, bro? I missed. I put in the order. It didn't pick it up, and now it's gone. And then it's gonna pick it up on the way up. Dude, that would have been an expert level move if that puts contract executed and I was able to scalp that dip. Okay, next move is to get a good deal on a call. 65, give it to me. Should I get another one? 63? 60? Another one at 60. See, I'm being a little impulsive here. They got rejected at VWAP. What are we doing? It doesn't want to go past it. Or does it? Yeah, Jim, I think it does. Getting rejected again? Or will it crack through the ice wall and beyond? Well, Jim, I'd like to downsize with a little bit of profit here, but do we let it ride? This could easily do what it just did right there. BWAP, but this is dangerous. We just created a lower high. It could dump. There's too much selling pressure coming in. We were just in the green. I set one to sell at 75. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay. I probably just lost. Yeah. I was trying to play that Michael Scott thing, and as a result, down $60. Getting distracted. See what happens. See what happens. It's fine. We have a support here. Ain't gonna crack that support. Ain't no way. We just created a new support, and just to show how confident I am, I will buy another one. Dude, I'm just setting up for disaster. Ain't no way. What am I doing, bro? Just self-sabotage. That's all this was, self-sabotage. Why am I not getting out of this trade? Why am I letting it drain? Why am I just looking at when I know it's gonna hit that bottom level? Like, bro, get out of this. Why are you just staring at your money burning away? Because I know I have a support. You know, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's dangerous, man, when you have that support, you have that cushion, you have that pad, but you don't want to abuse it. You know, it's called abusing grace when you keep saying, oh, God will forgive me. And this is a third time we're hitting this support. I'm doing a lot of talking and not enough risk management. See, when it rejected this VWAP like 5 times, 6 times, that should have been a bearish sign. I just gave back all my profits. I spent all day trying to come up on some profits, and I'm just giving it all back now. This breaks my heart. Ain't no way it's gonna cracked this level now. See, it bounced off that bottom. And now, like a degenerate, I want to buy another one. Really buy another one? Don't abuse grace. Don't abuse God's grace. Don't be like me. Do the opposite of what I do. Yeah, I just bought another one. I need help. I saw some green. I'm not backing down now, man. I'm in it to win it. Should have bought another one. It is a Friday. I don't care. We dipped way too low. What are we doing, bro? We're messing up bigly. We've created a new low for the day. Anything can happen. We're just piling on to our mess. Hoping for that reversal. So my thought process is we have a support here, a support here, and a support here. It's a lot of support. We got nothing but support. Unlike when we were coming down, this is the next level up, and I think we will hit this today. I think we will get back to this consolidation point at some point. Come on, after those killer earnings, why would it dump like that? It's insane. Yeah, let's play some other jams. Oh God. It's way too much selling pressure. I guess this time is not a good time to be trading. Should have just taken a break when I was up. ain't even mad. See, I wanted to catch that dump from Netflix, but I missed it. And we just created a lower high, so, and we are at the top of this. I think I'm feeling a puts. Let's go ahead and pick up a puts. How much you want? Let's get 10 of these. Okay, Intel's doing good. Oh, nice. Come on, buyers. Let's see you. Let's see you crush. I want to get another one. No, we can't be loading up like this. This is dangerous. In this market? I kind of just want to revisit that VWAP and get the hell out of here. I'm waiting for that rally back up. Let's see. It's fine. Come on, where are those early afternoon buyers? Come on, New York. Let's see your deep pockets. You got a lot of catching up to do. We're still here. We're still here. You know what this tells you? That we're about to crush it. Because with all this selling pressure, we're able to remain at this support. That's a good sign. I could be wrong, but I doubt it's going to drop below this at any time today. Considering how much selling pressure we've had since market open. The song is telling me to do puts, but I'm in 6 calls, 7 calls, F7, no, I'm in F6 calls that are, oh no! Oh no! Ain't no way! This is a low here. Oh god. Okay. What is this? What's going on this morning? How does Intel have good earnings and then it goes to crap? So I guess the key is to avoid a ticker after earnings. Or just assume it goes to crap even if it's good earnings reports. I loaded up so much on this. And I'm like tempted to pick up another one. Pick it up again. I can't like stop. Should I sell this Netflix put? Really tempted to sell this Netflix put. What the Don't move. I sold it for less than I bought it for when it was like. That was goofy. That was a goofy move.
Morning screen glow, red and green. Coffee gone cold, I'm in between. Bid on the left, that's on the right. I read the tape all day and night. Order hits, then the candles jump. Volume loud and the numbers thump. Every tick makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let that heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Keep the moves nimble. Open bail, I'm chasing sides. News break sharp in the blink of eyes. Break out fresh from a tight little range. Then the crowd starts calling for change. I set my stop, I lock my plan. Don't let greed take the upper hand. Every take makes my heart go up, down, fast, slow. I watch the line, I watch it bend. One more push before the send. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Buy that dip, let the heat handle. Do the wicked, now do the candle. Cut that loss, keep the moves nimble. Late day, the chart gets wild. One false move can humble a smile, but I stay cool, I stick to the play. Cash out right now, walk away.
Nice. I guess Intel just went up. Let me see. Come on. I don't see it. Where is it? There it is. Is it rallying? Not quite. Almost. Oh, what a tease. I got an alert that said it went up. But not quite. Almost. It's getting there. I think it'll get to the blue wall.
Broker boys in clean white shoes. Sell you smoke, then sell you news. Red or green, they move the pin. Make the game, then call it win. Charts go up, then hit the floor. They want panic, then they want more. Fake and game.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Tick by tick, they pump the crowd. Styling hands in the trading cloud. Little guy gets the lassie right. Big wig sprint on the other side. Smoke and Brit and Halo sold. Every tale comes wrapped in gold. Fake and
No, God! No! God, please, no! No!
I just had to load that one for when I need it. So far we're seeing green, so we're good. Got nervous here when it dropped back down after hitting that V-lock. I think we're going to see a big rally going up. At some point today, we're going to see this. I know it's loading. It might be now, it might be later. Looks like it's happening now. Maybe not, I don't know. And we could see it dump lower. I mean, it's strange. After great earnings, to see this makes me lose hope in common sense. They just reported killer earnings, and now we're looking at a giant mess. I guess all the insiders cashed out. We saw right after market close how hard it pumped. And we are left holding the bag. What happened is come and hit this support. It's creating a new support. A lot of selling pressure. I regret ever getting into this. Let me look at SpaceX. But it's under 100 now. Oh, it's holding strong at 112. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, until it looks like it's pumping. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Profits. Dude. It's gonna take forever for my money to load. I've seen this before. We're gonna struggle to get up here barely. And the VWAP is coming lower as we're getting closer to power hour. Okay. I almost want to lock. Come on! No, 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 no.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 God! No! God, please, no! 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 God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay. Look, man, it's gonna do this stupid thing where it hits this and then dips again down and annoy the hell out of me. They might rally up back to
taking
VWAP.
profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
Crashing out, cashing in,
Let it ride, then close the wind.
taking profit,
Taking L's with Tarpinian. Breakouts out the gate, bids all moving fast. Looking for that setup,
Stupid.
then floor it on the gas. Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
crashing out, cashing
How much am I gonna let this ride?
Then close the wind.
taking profit,
Taking L's with Tarpinian.
There's way too much selling pressure to let it ride. And I have other contracts open just in case to use as runners.
Locked in at the dip, now reversal hit. Stop loss limit order, just beneath the swing. Crashing out, cashing in, let it ride, then close the wind. Taking profit, taking L's with Tarpinian.
crashing out,
I knew this would happen.
Let it ride, then close the wind.
taking profit,
Taking L's with Tarpinian.
It's about to dump. Fixing to dump. Don't dump. Please don't dump. Don't dump. Don't dump. Don't dump. Don't dump. I just want to make another 10 bucks. Ah! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a tight stop. Right here. Oh, I can't because I have a limit order set. Tell me to chill. We're just at such an insignificant level. I could have been making so many other moves this whole time I'm babysitting Intel. It's getting rejected at that level. It's gonna fall back down. Nice. We cracked a meeting with myself, and I said if I could sell it at how much? I have 2 orders at 110. Trying to sell it at 110. What's this one at? 70? If this goes to 110, it's gonna keep pumping. But it's getting rejected. See? It's not a good sign. It is creating another level of support right here. Ah! That's it. I'm gonna change this. We did create a higher high here. And that's just the candle right before, so we gotta chill. Look, we're in it. We're in it. There's plenty of time for Intel to recover. It's just a Friday. Fridays suck!
Friends switch when the numbers got high. See smiles turn cold with a look in the eye. So I keep my lane and I don't apologize. If the bag get heavy, I still make it rise. Watch you around when the table gets full. Some wanna see, some just wanna pull. I don't chase nobody, I just chase the pull of a life that I built when they said I was dull. Running up slow, then let it go. If you be on that grind, you already know. Nigga, take your profits, nigga. Stack it, don't panic. Take your profits, nigga. Nigga, take your profits.
goes red again before my coffee's cold. I bought the dip last week, now the dip bought my soul. Charts keep chewing me up like a rat in the trap. 1 minute I'm up, then I'm under the map. Ticker tape lies, smiling through the pain. Every little rally ends in the same rain. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market, it sucks. Some suit says hold on, like that's some kind of cure. I'm staring at my losses and my nerves are worn and pure. My savings got bruised, my trust got sold. Every green little candle turns to dust and gold. One more headline, one more fake out swing. Everybody's rich till the bell starts ringing. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it marks. I hate the market, it sucks. I wanted rent, not roulette. I wanted sleep, not sweat. I wanted one clean win. I ain't found it yet. So burn that hopeful talk and your shiny little luck. I'm done with the game. I'm sick of the market stuff. I hate the market. It sucks. I hate the market. It sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market. It sucks. Same trash numbers, same bad jokes, same old game, and I can't go. I hate the market. It sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great, not bad. Can't complain. Praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright, it's okay, could be worse, I could die, I'm alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's great, not bad, can't complain, praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great, not bad. Can't complain. Praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. Could be worse. I could die. I'm alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's great, not bad, can't complain, praise God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's my screen goes red again before my coffee's cold. I bought the dip last week, now the dip bought my soul. Charts keep chewing me up like a rat in the trap. 1 minute I'm up, then I'm under the map. Ticket tape lies, smiling through the pain. Every little rally ends in the same rain. I hate the market, it sucks. I hate the market, it sucks. It takes my money, then it mocks. I hate the market, it sucks. Some suit says, hold
Okay,
on,
so
like that's some
we
kinda
are
cure.
back. I have way too many contracts on Intel loaded up, including a spy. 4, 6, 7, 8, 8 contracts open with Intel. Oh my god, this is nuts. We're at a point of support. We just broke it. Oh god, no. See, this point here in the past is this, where it bounced off. So I felt confident getting in a trade here, knowing that we have a strong level of support. And now we just cracked it and just shot right back up. So it's a pivotal moment for this trade. This is intense because see, we're creating higher lows and we did higher highs, but then this next high was a little low and now it's forming a head and shoulder pattern. So it could potentially go back down here, and that would suck considering how many contracts I have open. I even have one long term that I'd hate to see go away. That's the first one contract I've done That's not 0 DTE. Oh no. I hope. Oh man. We got ourselves in a pickle. Should have backed off. Should have backed off this trading nonsense after like 9:30. Oh no, it's cracking it. No, no, no. Do I do puts? I'm way too hopeful for my own good. Way too optimistic. Okay, we're going back to that support, but now we just created a new support. Here now. This is getting exhausting. I'm reconsidering my life choices. And because this 0 DTE, it's expiring soon, we're in trouble. Man, this was a bad look. How many? I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Ah! What the hell? Why are people so mean? Like, stop selling and just either just leave it alone, or like, why are you ruining everybody's lives? God, these Jews. Jews love shorting the market. It's their favorite. This is nuts. Is it power hour yet? Almost. My God. I'm gonna get out of this spy now. Oh, I can't even get out because I already... Dude, I'm done with Robinhood, man. Stupidest platform to trade on. Beautiful. Thanks. I'm gonna buy a call right here. Because there's no way it's gonna go lower than this. And what I'm gonna do is go to SPY. Buy another one. And it's lagging. turn off this music because it's probably slowing down my system. Call. Let's pick up one at how much? 68. I'm making the same mistake. God, I'm like ready to step away from this. Yeah, I'm gonna